out now, and then I'm a rival. Round up around, spit out all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, come in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss you out. This was this sound and bombs whole ground. So round up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one law. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Oh yeah, down, down, baby, baby, down, oh yeah, down, baby, baby, oh yeah, down, baby, baby, oh yeah,
Feels awake, anger breathes out, face reality. Never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, this destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation. Breathe out now, and then I'm a rival. Round up around, spit out all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, come in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss you out. This was this sound and bombs whole ground. So round up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Moment of truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one law. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
oh yeah, down, baby, baby, down, oh yeah, down, baby, baby, oh yeah, down, baby, baby, oh yeah,
Battlegrounds right here. It's a man's world. Gotta get ready for this right here. Hey yo. Feels awake, anger breathes out, face reality. Never be charity. The enemy you're fighting covers all society. Damn right, mommy's not here, gonna fight all night. Right here, shadow 10 o'clock direction. Seize the moment, this destroy the nation. You rhyme slow motion, give me motivation.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Oh boy, I am tired. A big eepy, but it's fine. Get ready. We're playing Metaphor today. I was planning on playing Visions of Mana. However, I didn't want to. So there. So you're gonna play Metaphor. I still need to set up a a scene for Metaphor. So join me while I do that. But how Wannabe, how you doing today? Welcome in, bud. Actually, crave it. Wannabe, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. Appreciate that. Talk about Cole. Bring him back, please. Gotta go into the city to pick up my sister's new car soon. Probably be out for a few hours when I do. Sounds good. All right, so let's aim. God, I'm the worst. Uh, game capture. Okay. Window. Or ReFantazio. Audio capture. Great. Too big. Right size. Put it here. Lock it in place. We got ourselves a scene, baby. Put the alerts, chats on here. Double check one last thing. Everything looks good. Everything looks good.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, wait!
Oh, 1 second. Hold on.
With you. Back to your cesspit.
Back to your cesspit, beggar. All right. Let's do it big. So last we left off, we beat the dungeon. We stopped the day of calamity. And now we kind of have the day. We have the rest of the time to do whatever we want. I'm on the wrong side.
What now?
Totally forgot. I'm supposed to be on this side when I play this game. Don't block all the cool chat heads. I just block literally everything else. So now we're just gonna try to raise our stats and raise our bonds with our friends.
Whoa! Oi there!
So let's do that. Let's see what. Stroll and Hulkenberg are on rank up. Let's hang out with our boy. Let's go hang out with Stroll. Where's Stroll? Go hang out with our right-hand man. There's a new thing over here? Oh right, I still need to do that quest to be able to buy magic igniters.
All right.
Let's find where's my guy? Where's my man Stroll? Is he down here?
I'll not loiter in a storm.
Yeah, he is. What up, bro?
Yeah.
It's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. I have an interesting rumor out of the Grand Trad. Thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Sure, why not?
All right.
Then let's be off. I've heard tell that there's some drifters who occasionally show up on the road here. Can't help but wonder. Maybe they're people I've been looking for. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor, though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. It was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
That's...
Young Master Leon! It couldn't be! Huh? I know that voice.
Rangeeth.
Rangeeth! Is that truly you? You made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness. Look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on.
Truth is...
He served House Halatius when our house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangeeth, this is Leif. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying it. Time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others?
That's...
After the human attacked, the survivors fled the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would, if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is in name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you've got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason, then, that I have to help, somehow. Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in now? An Ishkia Marquis, Lord Hydran.
I see.
Marquis, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydran a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped if it were not for all of you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us still. I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydran. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself, if that's how he sees you. Let's go talk to him. Let's go have a word with him.
Huh?
What? You're coming too? Oh yeah. Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather not have to add my personal woes to that. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
We're friends though, aren't we?
You.
Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Stroll's deep trust in me. Rank
I
up!
feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Reduce the mag cost of studying the warrior lineage, and when Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. You have my thanks as well, Sir Leif. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydran without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Wahoo. Nighttime. Back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of info.
What is it you want to know? Ox Demon of Beliga Corridor.
Want in on this?
Who told you about Beliga Corridor? That place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word is that a deep within is a grotesque Uptaros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous amongst adventurers. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace, and it'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out if it starts to build up strength. The next hit could kill you straight off. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attacks. I recommend swift pierce attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them.
Between us.
If you can't, then simply ought to God. Defending yourself won't help you escape, but you may just be able to survive the onslaught. Finally, there's lots of gold bonds out there. Those behave more or less the same. You want to fight them off, use swords or spears. When he says staves or maces, does he mean mage and healer? Guess we should switch it up just to be safe. Just to warn you, it's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. That's all I can offer for now. Should you survive, do return. If you've got the coin, I'll have more information for you. Secrets of red grass soup. There's a stall in the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass. You know, an herb that Fabienne uses in a certain dish of hers. Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll find Fabienne's hometown. Not that far from the Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away.
Nice.
But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabienne, of course. And you're also an acquaintance to that Grius. So, if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. The ingredients of Grand Trad.
Hey!
There's lots of ingredients available in Grand Trad. Alright, if you want to cook something, then the butcher sells Bordeaux meat, and there are other shops that sell red grass. The water shop sells pristine clear water. Well, same as any city, really. And if memory serves, I heard there's something about being able to make a dish from Fabienne's hometown. Why not try it out?
Amazing. What is it?
Thanks, man. Maria seems to be in bed. I heard stifled crying from the back of the room. For now, I think it would be best to leave her be.
What is it?
Alright, let's go check out that shady magic igniter shop.
Let's go.
I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything.
Ridiculous.
Riding a sword? Looks like somebody wants the attention.
Stop that at once. Say there.
I hear you with that Grius at Honeybee, and an elder besides. Things must be interesting over there. A friend of Grius can be trusted, I suppose, but let's not discuss the legality of my goods. Ooh. Throwables and accessories. Prevent sleep, forget, daze, hex, paralysis, poison. Yo, what up, Astral? Welcome in. Gaming's going pretty good.
Now then.
Just getting started on the downtime of Metaphor ReFantazio since we beat our first dungeon already. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Action use turn icons as normal. Interesting. A little too rich for my blood, but can't really afford anything here, but good to know that there's the consumable elemental damage
What is it?
ups.
What now?
Let's see. Nobody's around.
What to do? What to do?
See what's going on in San Lumeo Street.
Must have left me, I believe.
The Grand Cathedral, why? It's
How fine.
the...
Sanctifex Forden. We can raise our wisdom.
I'll not loiter in a storm.
What are you doing out in the middle of the street?
Divination sees
Vestiges of Maglar left by people wandering through the city. These patterns tell me of whether to come. Good evening, young man. I'm a fortune teller. Please come to visit me if you ever wish to know which way the wind blows. Weather, huh? Being able to predict bad weather does seem helpful, but it's not exactly high on our list of priorities right now.
Why, it's...
Someone who can read the clouds, eh? I guess that's useful.
This is the pits.
You won't believe it. Apparently there's some nitty scammer around town who's just doing a real handful. A guard stopped me and asked me if I was the crook. I'm absolutely sick of people assuming the worst in me just because of my tribe. I asked the guard if he would be treated the songstress like that as well. My apologies, kid. I didn't mean to saddle you with all that, but no other tribe would ever listen to my complaints.
Close your eye.
That is true. People treat me differently because I'm an elder. Do we
Close your eye.
up our imagination? Might not be a bad idea. Sure.
Now, how do I wind up?
Oh my, is that a fairy I see? A real fairy. Well, I'll be.
Sure.
Look, I know I'm rare, but do we need to make such a big deal of it? Oh, I should explain. My family has something of a history with the fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you
I
one?
wonder.
So you grew up with fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. If I listen to the man's tale, my imagination might improve. What do you think? Should we listen to this elderly gentleman's story? Absolutely. Imagine that. Getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let us find a table at the tavern.
Long ago,
Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he had to see it for himself.
Fun.
So he defied his elders. Your ancestor sounds like a handful. It runs in the family. Ha! Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sank to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless,
But then, something bathed in a warm light caught his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down, you can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After, he said he got a good look at it. The boy realized it was a fairy, pulsing with light. He was so relieved, his tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won that day. She decided to get him to safety. Whoops, shit. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance. Huh, I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a good heart. When they arrived at the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her. She never saw her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. Oh, but would you look at the time? We better pick this up later. If you'd like to know the ending, I'll be around. I was gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination improved.
well then.
Time I got back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
Group of corpses was discovered near Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems.
Right.
There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to their destination.
Yes.
There seems to be a pack leader in that group of monsters. Might the recruitment center have more information on it? Bounty hunting. Go do it.
Well then.
But we have a different thing to go do. Leif. Let's put you on Seeker. probably gonna have to give him some new armor and weapon. Let's go check for armor.
Oh, why?
And then we'll be off to check out the
Once.
the quest to unlock the magic igniter shop. They said it's gonna be tough, but
Hey, listen.
I'm confident.
What are you pining for?
Do I have any appraisals? No. No armor. All right. Looks like we're good to go.
That will be quite enough.
Oh, are my items good? Should check my consumables. Still have 35 medicinal herbs. Like 7 expensive medicines and 2 more revival meds. All right, now we're ready.
That will be quite enough.
What now?
We'll tap a save. Oh,
This is the pit.
I just can't stop.
How much you need? You're not serious.
oh, I'm in
That damned Louise.
the
All
square.
right then.
I need to go this way.
Isn't this nice?
Think now.
Whatever should I do?
Son Lumeo Street. All right, hey, I need to borrow a wagon.
You. If
I'm ready to go.
Ah, dang.
we could fulfill a request there.
Clock's ticking. It's your call.
Our goal is the monster, not the treasure.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
Oh boy. This is where Brigida mentioned. Apparently monsters have here sometimes attack passersby. I had no idea these ruins were here. This is a villa for a grand old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here for the Guptaros. The ruins are novel, yes? But let us not stray from our purpose. Let's hunt for rare treasure. But there might be rare treasure about. Haha, true. Still, this place is huge. Hunting through it for treasure sounds quite the tall order.
Fun.
Yeah, getting sidetracked isn't a good idea, you
Why,
know.
thanks.
There are always a trade-off. Decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. Who are you?
Oh.
Planning on going inside, are you? Well, here's some friendly advice. Don't! I heard an awful noise coming from deep within. It's a terrifying roar. Certainly no noise a Gooborn could make.
That's
You think it was a Guptaros? Really? A Guptaros? There's no way I can handle a monster like that. I only came here because I heard it was Gooborns. I'll just say if those beasts are here, then staying here would be madness. You guys should turn back too, if you value your lives. Wow. If the Guptaros really is that fearsome, then it would be better We better be sure we're well prepared. Oh yeah.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Is everything ready? Let's go in. Exploring the area. Whoa. So the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder if that Guptaros is. Give me a sec. I'll take a look. Well, I can't be totally sure from here, but it doesn't seem to be close by. I guess we'll just have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close. We'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you'll have to lead the way.
It's all clear.
Some travelers in here, too. Treasure. Hello.
Why did this happen?
I wasn't expecting these vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? Vicious monsters? You mean the Guptaros? No, Gooborns. I defeated one easily, and then Gooborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Gooborns. Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I just want to give up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I became the Adventure King himself. Bloody hell.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Here we go.
You face the knight-errant Halkenberg.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that! That's one!
Tough one out.
Let's take
Keep it up.
Ooh.
Seeker! Burn! A tough one.
Sworn oath.
Huh. Take this!
Oh, they're not that strong.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Oh, they're quite weak.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
They got destroyed.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
All right.
How's that? If we take... Tis our opening!
Okay.
Take them all down in
Let's
one
give this
fell
all we've
swoop.
got.
Oh, but the ones with weapons are not that weak.
I'll crush you!
I'll crush you!
The Seeker! Fire!
Still up? Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail! This won't do. Right there! Numbers
Officer
win.
Goblin.
Satisfactory.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Eat this! Let's wrap this up! The
Great
Seeker!
job, Troll.
Burn! A
Only
tough one.
left.
Oh,
Finish them
power
off.
of
We're clear.
heroes!
Bonk.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
A medicinal herb. Nice.
Don't let me go. There's more of them.
All right.
Yeah.
A balm of life. Nice. All right, 5 days till the Sanctus announcement. Hi. Hey, kiddo. Which weapons are you using? It talked. You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got a drop of news about the guys you know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack power is totally going to change. I guess that's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic, too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon, you know. Chew on that for a while, would you? Anyways, your enemies are taking big bites out of you. Fight back with better weapons. Go shopping or something. That's the talk of the truth. Or that's the tooth of the truth of the tooth. You're very knowledgeable. Well, that's enough for now. Wouldn't want to bite off more than you can chew. Next time, I'll teach you some secrets you can really sink your teeth into. Thanks, Mr. Tooth.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Let's push through!
Level 3?
Something.
Cat!
Okay.
Captain's hurt bad.
I'm dead.
Someone, help him back up.
This should work.
Get up, Wave.
Still fight. Let's go.
with healing power. 'Twas needed.
I owe you.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh boy.
Suppose this is it.
Oh boy.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Here!
I live to see another day.
Oh, this is tough.
You'll be dust. Almost finished.
I won't hold back.
Through.
We can do
Nice
this.
one, Stroll.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Big crit. Big crit.
This is nothing. For all that we strive for.
Knight's Proclamation.
Stay sharp.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Heal up, Stroll.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
With
sharp.
blade in hand. My blade cuts like the wind.
Only forgot one.
I call upon royal power within.
By this power. Scour.
All right. Woo.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. Is that the end then? We've
All
cleared
right.
the way.
That was pain. That fucking hurt. Another adventurer? Hey, man.
Right.
There's nothing but gooborns around here. So many novice adventurers come to this place looking to test their mettle. Some had the fool idea of bringing a staff or mace igniters. You wouldn't be so daft, would you? You can't ever let a gooborn see one of those. If you do, they launch into a frenzy as soon as they see a weapon. You may think gooborns are dumb little fellas, but they're smart enough to know magic users are bad news.
Oh, yeah?
So no staves or maces, huh? Guess that means we shouldn't go with mage or healer. But even so, gooborns do have weak points. They all but fall apart when faced with poison or paralysis. Here, I'll give you this stunning arrow. Make them sit still, then take them out. And don't panic. Guess I should have bought some stunning arrows before coming here.
I don't think anything would be too tough. All right, we did it!
Cat.
Hey, great job!
Let us settle
Us,
this.
and we'll win this. I call upon royal power within. Almost finished. No blood if I say so myself.
Wind.
Only 2 enemies left.
Come.
Stay sharp.
I strike with conviction.
It's
almost decided.
With no holding back.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Kaboom.
Is that?
What now?
All right. We're leveling up. We're getting stronger. Things are going good. Can I open this door? No. There does seem to be a way the other side over here. Yeah, a little pathway here.
No choice but to cut through.
We can't get
I
slimy.
won't
Be
put
your
up much of a
opponent.
fight.
Let's not.
Last one.
Good one,
Roll
Straw.
always comes through.
Charging in.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
Is that
clear.
Take this.
Oh yeah, they're weak. They're
Not
weak.
too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Bum bum.
Not bad.
Whew. That should do it.
Nice, solid little power up.
Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
Let's take them all out.
Nice little double sweep from behind.
Crush you. Almost finished.
Oh, crush you!
Always comes
We can do.
through.
With blade in hand.
One remaining.
We're all
Hulkenberg's got
counting
this
on you.
handled. Only one left. Finish
You'll
them
be
off and
dust.
we're clear.
Not done yet.
By this power. Guard up.
Oh, I'm already in the
Serve
back.
enemy. Nice.
Whoops.
Trevor.
Didn't mean to do that. I thought I was in the front.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Unscathed triumph.
Is that the end?
Damn, I'm so good. So fresh. So clean.
That should come in handy.
Strength incense. Alright, no. Okay. Look like there's anything else over this way, so guess we have to go down. Down we go. Into the depths.
Oh,
Feels like an actual fucking dungeon,
I
man.
don't think anything would be too tough.
Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around.
Right.
Hell yeah. Oh, boom.
Ruler. Take that. Two remaining.
Took one out.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Fire. For all that we strive for. Stay focused.
Boom.
Hulkenberg.
Only one
Are you
left.
prepared?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Ooh. Spicy critical.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Ooh, money. Yo, if we don't walk out of this place with untold treasure, I'm gonna be a little mad.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Oh, these guys are weak as hell.
All right. How's that?
Great job. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
One of them got behind me.
I think that's all of them.
Two of them got behind me.
I can feel my power growing.
There we go. Get out of here. Y'all ain't no match for me. Shining stone. A mix of weak and not weak.
We'll be okay.
Let's push through. Catch.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Great fairy dust. Useful. All these doors blocked off.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
More incense.
I think there's treasure nearby.
I'm inclined to agree.
We found
We're
something.
so lucky.
Witch's earring. +3 magic.
What now?
Yeah, since I already have Psych. Since I'm on Seeker, I don't really need Mage Wind, now do I? Ooh, gemstones.
Hey, you found something.
And a Magla pill. Very cool. And a key item of some kind? What's this?
Found something.
Oh, gold beetle.
Let's take it with us.
I still don't know what to do with these, but I assume somebody wants them. Someone somewhere will pay money for these.
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which
Come on.
you got.
Evenly matched, hey?
Safety, hard one.
They're level 3, very. They have the constitution of stale bread.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
sneak up behind this guy.
Let's push through.
Got him.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
I call upon royal power within. Almost
Bonk.
finished.
It's okay.
Great
Let's
job,
go.
Stroll.
Scour. Still here? By the sworn oath of knighthood.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Ooh, no weakness, hey?
Blade in hand.
Interesting.
One remaining. Work, Hulkenberg.
You never let us down.
Only one
No
left.
holding back.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Come forth, royal soul.
Bingo, baby.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. There's many left. Stay sharp.
Come on.
A step in the right direction.
Almost level 7. Hey, level 17 for Leif, though.
What now?
Big level up
imagine
for
that
you,
would be a
boy. If there's another hidden path over here. It's looking like no. There's not really anything on this side.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Got him.
I this, and we'll win this. Give me your aid. No, I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you. Right, let's keep this up. That will do.
Let's work together. Not this. Seeker! Burn! I stand. Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got one.
That's it,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
I still love this guy going absolutely ham in the lyrics in the back. It's so good.
You'll be dust.
Bonk.
Die hard.
Oh.
Fire!
Not great.
One for the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Nice. The fact that that killed was
Looks like that's all of them.
perfect.
Great job, everybody.
Okay.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. I don't think anything would be too
All right. How's that?
Got him.
Let's give him a fight.
Ah! You'll be dust. Moment of truth.
I will come forth, royal soul. Burn! You still up?
3 enemies
Observe
left.
the enemy.
We
Come!
can do this.
I strike with conviction. The numbers dwindle.
Hulkenberg's
roll
got
out.
this handled.
I'll crush you. One
Got
left.
one.
Nice.
Great job, Stroll.
Nice.
Only one left. Finish them off. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Big, huge,
Looks like we're
gigantic even.
Now.
Give Stroll his medicine so he can keep on punching people. There's a pathway that I missed. It looks like the enemies out here have respawned, so I do need to be careful.
This is bad. They're on to us.
We cannot avoid this fight.
But it is just the weak
yeah, nice work.
gobbos.
I don't think anything would be
Oh, never mind. There's one here.
Come on. Okay. Let's give this all we got.
This is
Are
a
you
fight.
prepared? You'll be dust. Almost
Got
finished.
one.
Let's
Great
take
job, Stroll.
fire. Just
You
one
got
left.
him.
I
Nice
put up.
going, Captain.
Still standing, I see.
With these fists, I strike. I shall vanquish evil.
wind.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Oh, hey, this is the back path. One that was sealed off.
I bet there's treasure right here.
How's that? Come on!
What are you looking
On
at?
the edge.
What are you aiming
No
at?
holding back! You'll be dust! Not done yet. Seeker! Burn! 3
That's
left!
one for the captain!
Observe the enemy.
Let's keep it going!
Nice! I strike with conviction! Two
Well done.
remaining!
We're all
Hulkenberg's got
counting
this
on you.
handled.
Stunned, stunned, stunned.
Only
Are
two
you
enemies
prepared?
left. Stay
Take
sharp!
that! Let's wrap this up!
Stroll
By this
always
power.
comes through. Only one
Yeah, now that
left.
Stroll is not on Warrior and he's on Boxer,
Okay,
Stroll
I don't think there's any more
is
backup coming.
crushing.
Keep moving.
Satisfactory.
He's doing very well for himself.
I think that's all.
What now?
Treasure.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Damascus vest. A tough, protective vest made from desert materials.
What now?
Ew. Yes, please. The Damascus vest is technically better for Hulkenberg, but Leif is a small, fragile boy. He needs all the help he can get when it comes to defensive equipment.
I think there's treasure nearby.
There's treasure nearby. I can't get it. Looks like there might be a hole in the wall. Yeah. On the other side. So it looks like there's a room that maybe I have to double back for.
All right. How's that?
Maybe another staircase that I am missing on the other end of the room. So let's go down and we'll check from there.
Hey.
Oh boy.
Hey, great job. We made short work of them.
Those motherfuckers. Got
It's
him.
our opening!
Take them all out.
Let's everyone go.
They scared the fuck out of me.
You'll be dust. 2
That
remaining.
one. Great
won't hold
job,
back.
Stroll.
Fire. A tough one.
I stand right there! One
Hulkenberg
remaining!
got one.
Well done,
Who's next?
Hulkenberg.
As long as we open up on a stun.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I'll blow you away.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Tinned torpor.
Good. 'Tis done.
Hey, Hulkenberg level up.
I think we're.
Big. Actually, I have a stat to point to allocate. I should do that. go Agi.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Come on.
Take it slow if you need to.
Let's do this.
We're here to
Damn
stop
it.
you.
We gotta keep pushing forward.
You can't run.
The free. You're here. Right there.
I didn't mean to fight just you.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Our foes are not vanquished. Must be on your guard. We have the edge.
There we go.
This is our chance.
Are you prepared? Take that! Right, let's keep this up.
It's
Not
okay.
bad,
Keep it up.
if I say so
Midas
myself.
power. Burn. Two
That's
remaining.
one for the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Let's keep it going.
Sever. Worthy foe after all.
Damn it. That unstunned him.
Eat this! Let's wrap this up! That'll
Great
do.
job.
Come forth, royal soul. Let justice prevail.
I was worried it was going to unstun him, but I was
That's
hopeful.
that. Victory's ours.
We can't get far.
Whoops.
Don't let your
I
guard
shall
down.
vanquish evil. Almost
Not
finished.
much.
It's okay.
Great job, Stroll.
We can do Midas power. Fire. Knight. Strike me if you dare.
Brawler! Take that! One left!
Let's stay
Not
calm.
bad, if I say so myself.
Still up?
Jesus, Stroll.
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Stroll can't take any more.
Right there.
Someone kill him.
Don't worry, Stroll's fine. 23 HP in a dream.
That's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already. I could get used to this.
Battle Cry increases attack casters attack and defense for 3 turns.
Our foes.
Very good.
What now?
Very, very good.
I knew you could do it.
Easy money. Just a whole ass line of goblins.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Let's push through. Come on. Exemplary.
That was brilliant.
Goodbye. Just a line of them waiting to be slaughtered.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Aha! There's the secret path that I was looking for. Treasure time.
We found something.
Yeah.
Imp Ending Pike. A lance that was used to slay an impressive number of minor demons. Be purified.
All right.
Amazing.
Guards chouses. Greaves of a soldier who fought to protect the capital can be purified.
What now?
Well, that sound like they go to Hulkenberg, if anything. Oh, but I need to purify them before they're useful. The silver chouses, the guard chouses are still an upgrade. Not by much, but they're an upgrade. Actually, 2 strength is rough to kick out. So I guess we also have to purify those. I wonder if it'd be worth it to go back and do that.
Got a sec?
Uptaros is close. Did you forget? Get proof we took it down and go home. All right, save complete.
What now?
Let's top up. Should be good. Let's use our magic incense, strength incense, energy incense. I was on Materia this morning buying crafting gear. Shell ran past me in DF. It's the most random thing ever. Nice. Yo, what up, Dardex? Welcome in. Max HP, let's give it to Stroll since he eats through his own fucking HP like it's a goddamn thing to do. All right, no staves, no wands. We're just a simple group of damage dealing adventurers. Let's go. And there he is. Looks like this is the Guptaros. He's really raring to go. No sign of retreat. It must be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe's bringing his A-game too. Oh, I can't wait for this.
Watch out!
It's not messing around. Be careful, everyone. Well, I'm as ready as can be. Come, monster. You shall be rust upon my lands. Peril. Battle cry. We will fight with pride.
Is there another way?
Let's try to go for the paralysis.
Take it. I stand ready.
Nope.
There.
Hulkenberg got them right
With
in
these
their weak
fists,
spot.
you'll be dust.
Slam shatter. Ow.
Oh,
He's
you've done it.
badly wounded.
Oof.
Someone heal him.
By this power. We can do this. Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone? Oh, power of heroes.
Knight's Proclamation.
Now, what's the play? Let's try this.
Let's drop the attack and defense.
Think not.
Big.
I won't hold back. With healing power. Plus neat.
I owe you.
Oh shit, a Minotaur. Play the
stand
SMT4
ready.
music.
Come.
Yeah, we have a whole ass Minotaur here. Knight's Proclamation.
I call upon royal power within.
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice one, Stroll.
We can do this. Come forth, royal soul.
Ooh, good crit. Good crit. Burn. Resistant to fire. What did he take aim at? Me?
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford
weak
to hold
spot.
back. Are you prepared? Take that!
Right on target.
I will fight
Nice
with
one,
pride.
Stroll.
Is it me? Is he targeting me?
We can do this.
My thanks.
Is everyone all right? There.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I call upon royal power within.
Let's just attack defense up.
The freedom of a one. Bracing.
I'm gonna guard because I feel like I hit him with fire. He's gonna hit me. Oh, never mind. He fucked up, I guess.
I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in their
can't
weak
afford to.
spot.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you.
I'll crush you!
Freedom, let's go. We're not out of this yet. I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Observe the end. There!
I call upon royal power within.
Wham.
This is nothing.
Heavy
Only a
rush.
flesh wound.
Fuck ow.
Seeker! We can do this. What's needed? Is that
Healing.
I see you! Ah!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
their weak
vanquish
spot.
evil. You'll be dust.
Right on target.
You'll be
free
dust!
seeker.
Roll.
We're not out of this yet. Thank you.
My thanks.
Oh, my
Observe the
MP.
enemy. Oh, power of heroes!
Uh-oh.
Brawler! I'll crush you.
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice one, Stroll.
We can. Here.
Helpful as ever.
Arukaja.
There!
Hulkenberg got them
A
right in their weak
brawler.
spot.
Take that.
Bonk.
Not done
I will
yet.
fight with pride.
Do I want to pass and get another spear hit in? Or do I want to heal?
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Stroll.
We can do
Let's
this.
heal Stroll. I feel like we already got a couple of good hits in. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we hit him with the spear
I see you.
once and that broke the
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Are you
weak spot.
prepared?
effect.
You'll be dust.
Boom. Cut through. Ooh, a falchion. That reminds me, Battle did Joker P5 versus Gorino, and Joker won because Almighty attacks OP, and for some reason they thought he scaled universally IDK. Interesting.
That's
This horn's huge. Bloody awful to imagine being gored by it. Ugh. Really? You all seemed pretty put together during the fight.
No.
No, that thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may have well been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Leif?
I don't know.
It was a close one. Aye, that sense of humility will serve us well. Arrogance dulls the blade, after all. Well, a win's a win. All that's left is to take this back to the Igniter
All
shop.
right.
Let's do that later. Leif, shall we head back to the entrance? I want to explore more. I want to keep exploring a little. Everything in moderation. You'd regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a place like this. I don't think any of the Persona characters scale universally. It seems wrong to me. All right, nope, we got everything. We should have just returned to the entrance, but it's fine.
What?
Hey, he seems to be holding some sort of string in his mouth. Does he want us to pull it? Let's use it.
Leave it to me.
Hey, free return. Something Sataniel shooting Yaldabaoth. I guess he does fight a god. Yaldabaoth is technically god level.
Hey.
Let's head back to
Okay,
the
then.
city. Let's leave. Okay, let's get something tasty with the rest of the group. I don't know if that makes a universal scaling, but oh well. Power levels and scalings, I've never got them. They just don't make much sense to me. Back at the Grand Trad Tavern.
Right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Guptaros lies defeated and we have proof. Exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked of us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll finally be able to use to shop at the members-only Igniter shop. That will be most helpful in letting us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Leif.
Oh,
Well, we managed to avoid the Day of Calamity, but that doesn't mean we should waste the time we've got left before the Theocracy makes its proclamation.
So,
I agree. Louis is to be our opponent Monday, and I would have to be ready to face him. Confident in our strength. We saw universal scaling with Lucifer and Nahobino on SMT5, and I don't think anyone thinks Joker can take them. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Age of a new king draws nearer.
well then.
I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. That would put him at +3.
Oh, I am grateful.
Let's find Hulkenberg today once we go turn this in. I think we unlock a new bond as well. I think the Igniter shop lady is also a bond.
That will be quite enough.
What is it?
That's not San Lumeo Street.
Hey, listen.
This is San Lumeo Street.
Can't stand it.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Hello.
you.
What of the issue we discussed earlier? All this is gonna take a day? Huh. Hi, Kimmy. Welcome in. Sure, let's take a day. Oh, and this would be the Brute's horn. You can tell me the details inside. Come along. Yeah, this is gonna be a bond unlock.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well.
I thank you.
Quest clear. Bullish embargo. We get the Pious Igniter. Courage increase. 7,500. Reeve. Money, 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 money. Money, money, money.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages.
Sounds good to
Have you
me.
made up your mind?
Hold on, that flashed really fast. True, that doesn't sound too bad. I accept.
All right, I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then. You seem determined enough.
A dog?
You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. Am I clear? I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences.
She's scary. I like her.
Then we have a deal.
I sense a hint of trust beneath all the weariness Brigitte feels toward me.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Rank 1.
Interesting.
The party can now study the merchant. Can now visit the Lycaon Magic Association Igniter Shop in the Grand Trad. I sense the heroic embodiment of the merchant from Brigitte. Now study the merchant in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I can now buy things from the Grand Trad's Igniter Shop due to the effects of proof of membership.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Okay. Back to the hushed honeybee.
What is it?
Maria still sad.
What is it? Amazing.
Talk to Fabienne.
All right then.
What else can I do? You know what? Let's work for Fabienne today.
Yeah.
Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, please feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted Bordeaux. I don't have the Bordeaux, but I can do help.
You're a big help.
I appreciate the help. Now let's get you to the kitchen, shall we?
Next up is... Then...
Cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? Cook it on low heat. Whoa, so we let the residual heat slowly finish the eggs. Gotcha. Time to get started. Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer.
Nice job.
The customer wolfed it down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Lave. Looks like I did a good job helping out. Feel my tolerance improved. I know how to cook food. Thumbs up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
King. Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate. Drink water. Syndra. Go away. Not good. And treat time. Sounds good. I'll be right back while I go give Syndra a treat. Oh, she's so... I love her to death, but she is not smart sometimes. It took her a while to figure out where the treat was, but she has eaten said treat. There's plenty of rumors surrounding a strong monster stalking the Tradia Desert. Everyone in town is talking about it. I tried to put it in a different spot that's close to where she gets it, and she just sat on the ground, like, looking on the floor for it. And so then I, like, put it where she normally would get a treat, and she just sat it in the same spot, being like, the treat will come to me, yes? And then I got her to jump up to where she normally gets the treat, and then she sniffed the ground instead of above her where I was holding said treat. She's very silly. She tries her best. But sometimes her best isn't very good. You're welcome, Kimmy. The army's become negligent with all that's happened. They still won't dispatch soldiers. Since this all began, the army has lacked in manpower, and the recent turmoil has only exacerbated their troubles. So if someone doesn't take it out, there'll be more casualties? Damn it. I heard the recruitment center's looking for help, so why don't we stop by later? Okay.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should talk with her.
Stop that at once.
Maybe I should.
Oh, I am good. All right then.
Before we do that... let's go to the church. I have 2 things to purify.
Closure.
Increases damage against demi-human type monsters.
Good.
Put that to Hulkenberg. Automatically increases defense at the start of combat. Yeah.
Indeed.
Also to Hulkenberg. A fucking tank to be sure.
Closure. What now? All right then.
Let's see. Where else do I need to go?
Let's go.
To the recruitment center. We'll pick up that bill. We'll see if there's a time limit on it.
Whatever should I do?
And if there isn't,
No.
we'll go and talk to Hulkenberg. See, accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like there's none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we could fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. Hey. The captain's gone. The Garrett Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. What are you here for bounties? Oh, sure. Have a look. You can accept bounty requests by the recruitment center. These targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. Man-Eater Manjula, Fiend of the Wastes. Sure. 10,000 reef just to defeat this monster? I guess they must really be struggling with it.
What you want?
Hi, Sindra. Hey, don't bite me because you walked into my swinging foot. This one caught your attention. It's a request to slay the man-eater Manjula that's said to appear in the desert south of the Grand Trad. Even though it is run of the desert, it usually hides in the entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs, it'll show itself eventually. The military's short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. You still want the contract? Yeah, I'll do it. You're so brave for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. To get to the desert, go through the lodge gate south of San Lumeo Street. After you walk a bit, you'll find it. Also, beasts aren't your only concern out there. You'll run into a swarm of sandworms if you're unlucky, so be aware. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though.
Counting on you.
So if you somehow manage to slay the Manjula, Bring back the rampager tail as evidence. Good luck. Try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
No deadline. Awesome. Alright, let's go find Hulkenberg. Is Hulkenberg at the Hushed Honeybee?
Let's go.
Oi! My feet are not toys!
What is it? Amazing.
Here she is.
Ah, 'tis you.
I know there's little left to do but wait, yet that has me more restless than anything. That's right. Have you a moment to talk?
The truth
Sure.
is,
Lately, I've felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? I'd get some exercise. Sounds enough. And thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. And how about it? Would you like to train in swordplay with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume? This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. I'd like that.
all right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us. Oi, oi, oi!
All right.
A fine balanced weapon? No. 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I was just become a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night, I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well,
Nonetheless, it was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore to become royal knights worthy of the title, rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
Gods above, Alkenberg, is that truly you? So it is you. You've returned.
The 10th?
Returned? What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? A friend of hers. I'm Leif. A friend of hers. You associate with this boy. Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this elder brat? You, once a proud member of knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You.
What? Oh, calm yourself, Alkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Oops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. Sorry you had to see that. Are you okay?
Listen.
Are you okay, Hulkenberg? Tis kind to ask. I do understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promised paths diverge after all. We cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Leif, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Rank 2.
Not the luxury of regret.
Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from attack on his weakness. Thanks.
Pardon me.
Pardon, begging your pardon. But how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. Don't say. Well, see you around?
Very well.
Let us leave our training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. It will take an unsparing regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Oh no, Hulkenberg and I return to the others. I got money? Interesting. Oh no, I got Madge.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy
Hello, what do you want to know? I want information on the Lord of Tradia Desert.
Wanting on this?
Surely you've heard that stretch of desert to the south of here? That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through the desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it.
Just between us.
They're harassed on this journey by swarms of Almo and giant monstrous birds. Sorry about that. The threat are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Manjula. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, but it spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's about all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, better know when to run. Alright.
Amazing. What is
Immune to ice. Uses poison. Weak to fire. Or immune to fire, weak to ice.
What is it?
What do we want to do tonight?
God, I am grateful. Oh,
Greetings, Zelda boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? We are rarely seen in these Grand Trad. I have. You've met another Mustari before, but I doubt you know everything about us, yes? So then, any interest in our history? In why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you'd like to know. Mustari history? Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view may improve my tolerance. What do you want to do, listen to him?
pleased to hear
Sure.
it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go elsewhere and chat, shall we?
Well then.
Our tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes. 3 eyes? And that goes for every Mustari? What's it like to see for you all? Our 3rd eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mustari faith is vastly different from that than other tribes. We've our own unique faith, different from the state religion Sancticism. Is it restricted to the Mustari tribe?
About that.
That's correct. Normally, we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sancticism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why, at times, politics gets involved and distorts its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. Oh, darn. That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex, and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have the tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Sancticism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched in our history. You taught me about the Mustari way of life. I feel learning more about their existence has improved my tolerance.
Pleased to hear it.
It may be worth telling you more. Next time, I'll tell you about our basic doctrine, if the chance comes. Hearing all that was intriguing. It's about time I head back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
I haven't seen that Maria girl around this place lately. Stroll can rank up to 3. I fucked up some on Hulkenberg. Merchant. Armed with cash-fueled almighty skills, it can increase battle rewards to provide out-of-combat support. Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Gold attack. Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy, high critical hit rate. It's weak to light and fire and has no resistances. But does get fire dodge later on. Interesting. Fortune slots. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical almighty damage. And all reset. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. Okay. Very interesting. Let's study it.
Fascinating.
The Merchant. This is the archetype you sense from Brigitta's way of life.
Right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the prudent arbitrator, who bridges the gaps between others, fostering new values and new places of belonging. 2,500 Madge is required to channel the Merchant for the first time. You want to awaken it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek. And so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as the Merchant. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to disavow material might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Merchant.
Really?
So this is the power of the Merchant's soul. The power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. I'll put it to good use. It's yet another way to fight.
Oh.
Oh wow, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take it as a token of my thanks.
New skills,
Some hero's
new
fruit.
possibilities.
It uses an abacus to fight. Okay. Rank 8. So I need full rank up. And a unique item for Merchant level 2, which is... It only has 2 spots. Interesting. The Merchant is gonna be a hard one for me to use.
All right then.
Because I have no money ever. How am I going to use money to attack when I have no money to use? Also, I feel like the Merchant's gonna be rough with only a 3-person
Hey, listen.
party.
That will be quite enough. And what is it you...
There's a gold beetle. Oh, there's a gold beetle back there. Hey, yo, wait. How am I supposed to get that? Unbelievable.
That will be quite enough.
Well, let's go find Stroll.
Hey, listen.
Oi there! Just can't stand it.
Get him up to level 3.
Ridiculous.
Well,
Oh, I can use the shop now. I should check their stock at the very least. Especially because it's discount day.
Welcome.
I've been informed that we will now allow you to purchase our magic igniters. Those were the words of our association, Brigitte Lycon herself. With that being the case, allow me to help you in finding an igniter that suits your needs. I hear a voice within my mind. Those who see duty through to completion should be fairly compensated. This store's wares are now yours to peruse from now on. Thanks to Brigitte's proof of membership, I can now make use of the Magic Igniter shop services. Oh my god, even discounted, they are expensive as hell. Mage Flames. Oh, these are the multi-target skills. Ooh.
now then.
I'm so broke. I can't afford anything.
What is it?
Hey, Stroll. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's you. Staying put like this puts the day of calamity in mind for me. So I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron. That landowner in the Grand Trad my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever and not in the good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctist, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron. But how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't at least heard the rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray. No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they're barely scraping by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying that I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstance? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What?
What about everyone from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry. I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure you must come across rather harshly. But I'm sure I must come across rather harshly. But it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity.
Hang on.
You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rangriff. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility. And that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. If you went to such effort, it's more than we can ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I heard that you've been living off the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. Be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should.
Wait.
Excuse my interruption. Did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't call any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there are any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia.
Well then.
Sounds like an investigation is in order. Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived that fire.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own, alright? I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No. We do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been there to keep me calm. I avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve. The proud noble Stroll, keeper inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
The party can now study the Sword Master. You can now study the Sword Master in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they hoped for was that you would come into your own with the worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I am not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Please, pray, await my return. Roll and I return to the others. More Madge. Back to the Hush Honeybee. I hear a voice. He seemed promising, but... Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
What now?
Still need warrior rank 20. What are the details of this bad boy? Barge past. Being hit by an enemy attack during overworld combat will not trigger battle with enemy advantage. Whoa. Deal weak physical slash damage to all enemies. Slash dodge. Rising slash. Raging Edge and martial lore. Interesting.
All right then.
Well, let's go talk to Brigitte.
Let's head there right away.
Might as well get another rank up out of this.
Well, I'll not loiter
just
in
you.
the storm.
Ah, so it is you. You seem unscathed, so you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in.
Now then.
All right, come in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out there is a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's
What?
it? Is that it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited. So I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why me?
Why?
But why are you asking me of this?
You.
Because you are as far removed from my business as anyone could be. Case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigitte's dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
But suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Did you look into me?
Why?
Did you look into my background?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, my job is to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Ha! Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
you.
I'll be frank, Leif. You're bad for business. But that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damned things from the bottom of my heart. But this world is dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've almost got all the power you want. Quite a pinch, isn't it? Those on the top make a lot of profit off bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get even stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can sense Brigitte's faint expectations and trust towards me. Wow, I fucked up all of those conversations.
Yet still they oppose me.
Reduces the match cost of studying the merchant lineage.
Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Done already? Already? That's all you want me to do today? You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me.
See you.
Until next time, I'll be waiting. Or at least, the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We have like 1 day left?
The announcement is soon.
Yep. So Foden's grand announcement is coming tomorrow, is it? What's with this proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wonder if he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral.
No.
I wouldn't hold your breath for that one. Ostensibly, the state army is taking all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough. There's little point of contemplating further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. 1 second, chat. The Sanctus grand announcement is happening tomorrow.
Hey there.
Okay.
The truth is,
Checking to see if my contacts in the guard have any threats on Luis to pursue. Vexing as though it is, we've not to do but wait for word. Why don't we take up a bounty, perhaps? Maybe a little extra money for our journey. Yeah, we can go fight that rat.
What now?
Let's grab
Alright.
Liz.
That is...
Probably the best idea. No, I have a fire weakness. That would be bad. Anything with a fire weakness is a no-go. Magic. Increases the archetype experience by 500.
What now?
What's my next ability? Lightning Conde. Might not be a bad play. Is this staff really the best that I have? Increases fire attack strength. Great.
I found new power.
New skill. Let's go talk to... I guess let's go to Academia
Now, where was I?
and see if I get anything.
Oh.
Why, that's a new archetype. Might ask you for a demonstration.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
I only have one. I guess the Seeker gets 2. My assignment was for you to learn the Gunner, but it seems you're still working on that. I have not met anyone that can give me that skill. Yeah, good plateau. I'm able to forget the hustle of the outside world even for a moment.
Oh. You'll
All right.
come again.
Nothing I need here.
All right then.
Let's go.
I need gun. All right.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Let's head out the south gate
Pleasure, oh, pleasure.
But
and get this party started.
come off it.
We should save.
What now?
We've done like 4 days, yeah.
Hey,
I want to go to Tradia Desert. Meow.
nice.
Let's continue on. Dungeon. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. It doesn't take long for you to feel like you're really in the wild.
Yes.
And present times make this capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a manjula.
Just a sec.
Wait, what was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
It looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any. So let us be about it. Some bounties require a certain number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. I have a stick.
We got this. Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Oh, pretty weak.
Amazing. Yeah, nice work.
Ooh. Scary.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Come on.
We should go.
Cat. Take that.
You're bad. Ow.
All right, we did it.
Treasure. Out in the middle of the desert.
Nice.
Good find.
Amethyst.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Ow.
Hey, good one.
Hey, Plateau is out here too.
It's useful, I say grab it.
Superior rusted armor.
Hey, good one.
What are you doing out here, Plateau? I'll take a save. Sure.
Yep.
Thanks, Plateau. You're a real one.
What now?
Freely. You got this.
Let's push through.
Hey, great job.
You suck. Be better than you currently are.
Yeah, nice work.
Exemplary.
A pack of wild dogs.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
Hold on. Before we fight this pack of wild dogs.
We've been spotted.
Come here.
Here we go.
Hurry and take them out.
Let's do
We
this.
gotta keep pushing forward.
Weak to. I just took fire off my bar.
Take that!
Right on target.
Vitus
Nice
power.
control.
Oh wait, no, I have it because I'm a mage.
Your weakness.
I for all.
That's
We
your opening,
strive
Captain.
for.
Finally. What do these
The last
give?
of them. The way's clear.
500
I'm getting
match.
used to this.
750
Guard down. There's
if
more
I
stuff.
if I beat them unscathed,
Come on.
which is normally what would happen.
Look.
Sensing something really huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. I found it.
Right.
It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in a desert, but for something like this to appear? No kidding. This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and focus.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourself.
I shall vanquish evil.
Battle cry.
Freeze.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
No.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Come. Is that all?
Knight's
I call
Proclamation.
upon royal power within. Take that!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
We can do this.
Come forth, royal soul.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
What's happened?
What's that?
Uh-oh. We're fine?
A bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Let justice prevail.
We're fine.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
I'll crush you!
I'll crush you.
Keep
Let's
it
go.
up, Stroll.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain.
Adjust the thing.
My thanks. I shall. Are you prepared? Take that!
Oh, we've got this in the bag.
Hulkenberg's battling.
Oh, never mind.
Your Highness. Hulkenberg's down.
Hulkenberg.
What a shame.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
This should work.
Get up.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you
This
down,
won't
Captain.
do. Here.
Stinger frenzy. Uh-oh.
Stroll!
No.
Back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet? Hey,
didn't work?
Don't get sloppy!
Oh, no.
Is that all? It's hurt bad!
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing! Stroll got knocked out!
Oh,
Can anyone get him back on
no.
his feet?
There.
The captain's
I live
on
to
his
see
last
another
leg.
day. You first.
Someone
I
get
won't
him
hold
healed
back.
up.
With healing power.
Lady.
I'm obliged.
Strength is fading.
Stroll! They got you with multiple
I'll
ailments!
stay my blade.
With these fists, let's get on with it! I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
stay
it up,
calm.
Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
Matey.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg!
Observe. Oh,
You've got
power
several
of
ailments slowing
heroes.
you down.
They yet cling to life.
I shall vanquish evil.
Boom. And Stroll takes it to the hoop. Boom, shakalaka.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I continue to grow.
Got the Rampager tail.
However,
That this bounty has been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed.
So,
True. And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing is really their responsibility. I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Leif, let's go report at the recruitment center.
Think.
Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? Yeah, let's head back.
Yeah.
Okay, off we go then.
Where to?
Alright, let's be done.
Hey.
It's going to be night soon. Should we call it a day and head back?
Okay then.
Let's head back to the city. Back to the Grand Trad Tavern. We've taken down the Manchula that was terrorizing the desert. That bounty is all ours now. It is a reward in itself to know that one less threat and menace is the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Leif, let's go report in at the recruitment center before we forget. Borden is set to finally make his proclamation tomorrow. No matter what happens, let's try to be ready for it.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plates. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Oh, don't say that. Sometimes foreshadowing is relatively obvious.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
Holy spree-holies.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alces in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you.
Calm down, Fabienne. We'll find her.
Think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Maria, where are you?
Kidding.
Where could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no.
Oh, any one of them. Ridiculous.
Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Hey, did you see a little girl run past here? Oh, Rutescent man dropped his mag pouch around here, and, well, I'm a damn fool, so I wanted to cash it immediately. But it ain't raining today. The worse the weather, the better the conversion rate. So when the sun comes out, you'll be getting less.
Are you having a laugh?
I don't care who gets it.
We gotta go.
All right then.
What in tarnation's going on?
Sanctifex Forden. Now he's a trustworthy one.
I've been thinking of this for quite some time, Professor. Wouldn't it be in the best country's interest if we were to become our next king? You are referring to the candidacy for the throne, correct? Well, it certainly presents the most appealing opportunity. Well, I may deign for some fraction of my time for the matter. Solving this country's problem should be child's play for someone of my intellect. Interesting. Not seeing her anywhere.
Stop that at once.
What is it?
I think she might be where Grius got.
But why?
So foolish it arouses great.
What should I do? What's going on?
No harm in doing a spot of shopping.
All right then.
I think it's this guy.
What should I do?
You there?
Meet again, young man. You still have plenty of goods and things across the land. No, thank you.
Bye no.
Hey, listen.
So foolish it arouses
What
great.
should I do? What's going on?
Is it this guy?
Oh there.
Purchase the herb? Sorry, I only sell to my regulars. Do you know Grius? Grius? Don't tell me. Are you the one that's been hanging around the honeybee lately? One of his friends, truly. I come from the same town as Fabienne, so Grius and I made an agreement long ago. That man helped me countless times. I was quite sad to hear of his passing. Though I think that deep down, I always knew that things with him would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grius, so we were looking for some of my red grass. As much as you like, it's 150 reeve a piece, or 4 for 500. I'll take 4. Red grass seems like a useful cooking ingredient, and you have 0. I'm buying it.
Thanks.
Great, 4 red grass then. Thank you kindly for your generosity. Feel free to come by again.
Blimey.
Got the red grass.
This is all right.
Hello there.
You know that little half-blood girl. Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked. I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the King's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Honkshu.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Oh, we're in it to win it, baby.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan. Then we can take action. As an Elder, I'm an outcast in the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I do.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grius's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes.
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Let's do it.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
What? We got a deserter turning up? No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well,
he does kind of sound like a Souls game, from a Souls game.
Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Okay.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is?
The fuck
That
are you?
man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
We don't need to win.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Sure. Also, hi Chari, how you doing today, bud?
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've
Woke
no
up with your
idea how he
left
manages to
nipple
operate out
itching.
there without getting devoured
Interesting.
himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it.
1 second. Hold on. I apologize. Hold, please. Hold, please. There we go.
A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We would never laugh.
We would never laugh at such a plight.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
But I plucked the hairs from it and the itching stopped. Might have had like an ingrown hair or something.
Even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old Castletide. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Look at that.
Almost all the requests are gone. The only one left is worth taking is this bounty for a Heismay, whatever that is. What did Stroll think we'd gain here? I guess let's take this Heismay one at the window. Oi, and what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne. Oh, the audacity of youth. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis are dared to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'll be happy to give you the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too.
Hey!
Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heismay? Heismay? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that, or you're just green. Head to Martira. You could probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Quest start. I need to find and bring in Heismay, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martira. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture, and his true identity remains a mystery. Reward increases courage and 10,000 Reeve.
Let's call it.
Okay. We got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. 10k Reeve, huh? Or not 10k. 100k Reeve.
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements.
Oh boy.
How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
True.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those
Snack
who
time.
refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest today.
Fancy a bit?
Do you have any new... No.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will surely miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong.
What?
Hey.
That's Fabienne for a map of Martira. She gave me the one from Greece's personal effects. Covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Fabienne continues to be our anchor. Pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Shelf. Alright, let's go to bed. Sleep time. Veg. The bed is simple but clean and has the aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. It's time to call it a night. Sleep.
Good night.
Rest well.
Can I come in?
Oh, what's up, Maria? Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today.
Okay.
You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising return. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. And I get a curative coney roast.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
What's up, Alkenberg?
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book...
Yeah?
We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stunned them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Go for it.
So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then.
Dreams are good.
It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's time for the opening ceremony. Oomst?
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Juna? Another potential bond, perhaps? Bravo, bravo! Her eyes are very interesting. So many colors. I don't trust her. Neither do I. Although I feel like she might be a Bond later.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden! Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Gordon, these nuts.
So he was one of
I can't believe it.
The fallen king embraced
Atlas doing law versus chaos? That's crazy.
He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey!
Great.
What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Is that our ride?
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
Draw. Get out. Go. Down.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You dolt! You nearly brought down the cathedral!
Have a care, you buffoon. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Goddamn right I do.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
Yeah, hold on tight, Gallica. Oh, we're zooming. We're cooking now. Woo! My support is changing. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The other seems to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take that as a compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What's happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira. Martira? The old castle town, I think. It should be a ways south.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs, I'd say that'll be about 4 days, 3 nights. 4 days and 3 nights? That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed.
Spectacular.
Bolly good. Now let's cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, the old castle town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Noble District under Hall.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
Oh, this is when Hulkenberg went to get us our runner.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
Yeah.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Hulkenberg Madge.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balial runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral
He's
as soon as you
a
can.
bit more manic.
What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness, is His Highness still alive? That's it. I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Excellent.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I do love him.
I think maybe.
He's one of my favorite characters so far.
All I want is to push this runner as far
I think
and
he's
as
the
fast as
gunner
you
I'm
can.
looking for.
Show her off to the world. And
Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
I think the mustache just filters them out.
Leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and
It
I'll
is funny
handle
that it just connects like a big ring around his face.
Make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
He's gonna win with the power of God animating this giant cannon on board the runner. Yeah.
We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I love it. I love this plan for two reasons. One, it doesn't super matter. Like, obviously the tournament for the throne, everybody just like assumes that that's the like groundwork for this and everyone's going to be watching it. But in the end, the tournament itself doesn't matter. The winner of the tournament doesn't matter. All these tasks are just to get people's eyes on people doing stuff. The only thing that matters is the giant king head up at the top. Stroll's a fucking genius. This man's playing 8-dimensional chess right now.
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back.
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Also, how loosely are we defining monster? You know what I mean? Because, like, this guy is a monster. He's kidnapping children.
Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet.
Taps forehead.
Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a
I
bad
love
person.
him.
We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Nora's great. Fantastic, crazy man. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there. I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what it's like. Oh, I forgot to turn off my auto advance. Whatever. So we have veg, kitchen, engine room. Oh, hell yeah. Capsules? Claustrophobia, anyone? Bookshelf. Little dining area. Pantry. That goes up to the deck. Here's our strategy room. There's more. Washing machine. Machine that does laundry, handmade by Norris. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Wait, I have a closet? Do I have outfits? Is that an actual beating heart?
This?
Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on the Gauntlet Runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. It's called a runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer towards my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. Just you watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize facilities in order to obtain items, raise abilities, or do things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Interesting. Ugh. Upright cleaning tool. This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Norris modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over should have strengthened your legs, yeah? If I clean the Gauntlet Runner, my max HP will increase. What about doing the washing up? Take my mind off things and increase my max MP. Ooh.
What now?
I do like an MP up. Fucking heaven knows that I use literally all of that shit every fight. Whoa. We're cruising. What's that in the distance? Is that an enemy? Something tells me that we're gonna have a fight on the deck. There's gonna be something up there. What does cooking do? Let's get cooking. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant the party various effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every last dish once, you may learn how to craft the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about potential new recipes. Hell yeah. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Cook food, sleep, bookshelf, lined with interesting books. Oh, whoops. No. Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are the New World Travel Diary or Pride and Persuasion. So those will be my stat ups while I'm gauntlet running. Some pristine clear water and Morricone meat. I wonder who left them here. I could use these for cooking. All right, let's start with cooking. Actually, let's talk to Hulkenberg. Norris said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. Let's try cooking. Curative honey roast. Stir-fried dish on the brand name Coney raised on venom-neutralizing plants. Restores 250 HP and cures poison for all allies. Or a single target, 400 HP and cures burn. Stale black bread. Burnt to steel grade hardness. A deadly and bready secret weapon. It deals 300 almighty damage to one enemy. Lamau. LOL. Steadfast stew. Unrecognizable charred remains. A reminder to appreciate how precious life is. Endures a fatal attack. A scrumptious delicacy that tantalizes the tongue and nourishes the body. A full HP restore for all allies, and I can just make this? I wonder how rare gauntlet shrooms are. Let's make a curative honey roast since we only have one Orogo sugar. Oh, I can cook more. Oh, I can cook to my ingredient level. It's like how many ingredients I have. Let's make 3 of these then.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Got it.
Quality meat. Quality meat that's delicious all on its own. Oh, God. Quality meat is delicious all on its own. But if you prepare it with a little effort, applied to the right places, it can taste even better. To echo something I've heard, anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. I begin preparing food with Stroll.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we're waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. Stroll would be the grill king at barbecues. Whew. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you've got to give them your best. It looks amazing. Even by sight alone, I know this will be delicious. It's red grass roasted Bordeaux. That aroma really whets the appetite. Stroll and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew. I got 3 red grass roasted Bordeaux.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Medals Day Night. Desert camp. Ah, so this is what the deck is used for. Establishing an encampment. At night, vast wilderness outside town is ensconced by darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martria. God, I don't know why I keep stumbling on that. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll take a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone?
Your thoughts?
Oh, how's that ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring tearjerker. Absolutely. This run is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to the little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about all the terrain if she could just fly. But that's a story for another day. Off you go. Ready to get your 40 winks.
Hey.
Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Here to keep me company for a while. By recalling the past and planning for my future with Stroll, or for the future with Stroll, Freudian slip. Maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time talking with Stroll? best friend. Best friend. Stroll is definitely our, like, best friend.
Now then.
Besto friendo! I wonder if I'll put him on Swordmaster. If I'll leave him on Boxer. Or Fighter, or whatever the fuck the thing is. So next up is... Oh, God. Martyra. It's the double R. Is like, I don't know why, I just stumble on it. So next up is Martyra. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived at the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over the northern fortress, and awakened to a mysterious power. I'd once thought that magic like this only existed in heroic tales of time long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that the Hero Kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies.
What's that about?
Maybe they lacked allies.
Oh, I see.
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though, all this does make me wonder, just how much more of these powers are still out there. Felt my imagination grow as Stroll and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
4 points. Ooh, that's gonna be a long one. Wisdom to 2 was very quick. Everything else is just very slow. Also, I have no eloquence. That's gonna come back to bite me, I'm sure. Come now. It's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Stroll and I talked for a while. Or Madge.
Is on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Heck yeah. Let's go.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters are more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but, just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nuris? Bom, 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 bom. We're zooming now. We'll arrive in Martyra in 2 days, huh?
What now?
The sword Courage. Or Tolerance for Hulkenberg. Let's chat with Hulkenberg. We'll up our, I think that's Tolerance, right? No, Wisdom. We're already at 2 Wisdom, though. And I think... No, we're already at 2 Wisdom. I don't... Maybe I need to go up higher. It's probably a slower climb than... Cockpit appears to be up above here. Mind the rope, I wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away from now. What's in the watchtower? Whoa! Holy monsters, Batman. Let's up my MP. Did I use the toilet? I've got it. I feel as though being in that small space has sharpened my mind. Protagonist luck increased by 1. Nice. My luck went up. All right. Doing the laundry will take my mind off things, increasing my max MP. Okay, let's wait. Hold on. Someone else's laundry is in here. I'll go get them. They can do laundry with us. This strolls. I stroll. Now you've got to keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Why am I a master of laundry, you ask? Because my parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom that still serves me to this day. Did Leif just gain inspiration from using a toilet? Is this a reference to dog shit luck? I think it's a reference to... You know what? I don't know what it's a reference to. We'll just say that, I felt my mind sharpen and I could feel myself luckier. The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. I did laundry as strolled the virtues of clean clothes. With mind and body refreshed, I feel my max MP is increased. I got 3 more MP. I also found some money in the washing machine. Must have gotten mixed in with the laundry. Well, it's not mine, I don't think. Why don't you just hold on to it? 5,000 Reeve. Who loses 5,000 Reeve in the fucking wash? After trying everything thoroughly, we finished the laundry.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy! Break time, chumps. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping here.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look?
Wow.
It's so pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind the picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree, located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of the desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, it would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nuris pulled out a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Whoa, Nuris! How did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You're sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Thanks, man. I received Nuris's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there.
Hey, why don't you give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Huh? A magical organism in the form of a tree? Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is mostly precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. Huh? What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Wisdom just builds quick. Okay.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
We'll be in Martyria the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martyria is. There are insects gathered by the campfire. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. I should try and catch one. I got a Lumi bee. I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I could use it as an ingredient. Hey, Hulkenberg. Well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time talking with Hulkenberg? Yes. The power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are those forms that we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that?
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fear and anxieties, forever unaware that the power lurking within them. Is that not, then, the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence, why is it so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterward is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food preserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination has increased. Come on, Nope. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet. I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Of course, Hulkenberg. She's so rad. So rad. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This is our last full day on the runner.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
Oh no.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
What the fuck? I hope he has a gigantic eye laser installed in the front. That would be rad.
Star is rising. Ah! Sanctism will reign.
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Oh, fuck. Chaos alignment. Yeah, this is what alignment do I want. Oh, shit. Oh, no. If it were me, and I was on the side of this gauntlet runner, what would I pick? The church hates me because I'm an Elder. And I'm not the biggest fan of Sanctism. Because I don't practice. And I need to get on Luis's good side. But only... I feel like... Okay. So helping out Gladel is advancing the A plot of getting close to Luis. But doesn't really help my bid for the throne. But watching how this plays out knocks Luis's guy out of the running. But then all three of the major players in this are part of the church, which helps. Let's help out Gladel.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Brawler!
Skullcracker!
Dust!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Me! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Lightning!
Resistant?
Comrades, lend me your strength. Strike me if you dare.
I shall seize my chance.
This is nothing.
My
Is
defense.
that all?
What could you hope to achieve?
Here they come.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
I'll crush you!
Behold my power!
We're not out of this yet. I'm obliged.
My thanks.
I stand ready. With blade in hand. Sever!
Let's do this.
Yeah, smirk it up.
This is nothing.
Take this. What could you hope to achieve?
No holding back! You'll be dust!
This can't be.
Not done yet. Let's go. We can do this.
It would be peak funny if in the future you get almighty attacks that can straight up ignore the king's decree. That would be awesome.
Close your eyes. Witness the power of Sanctism. More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back now. Feel the righteous truth of Sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Uh-oh.
Rise, my brothers.
Oh, he's a healer.
Is that all?
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Brawler!
I'll crush you!
Brawler!
Me! Fire!
Close your eyes.
A tough one.
Blade in hand.
Full resisted.
To him, I return.
Mage holiness. Ow, ow, ow. I'm fine. Oh, no. Oh, Stroll.
Someone get him back on his feet!
With healing power.
Trust me.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
There!
Resistance is
see another
futile.
day.
Get up.
Sanctism will reign.
Oh, please.
Stop hitting him.
Sanctism will reign.
Eat this. Me!
Oh, resisted.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Witness me, brethren.
I strike with conviction.
Sanctism is supreme. Take this.
This is nothing.
Sanctism will reign.
Hulkenberg's guard is
Oh, no.
I'll blow you away.
I'll blow you away.
I won't hold back. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
I stand ready.
Boy, what do I got? I got this ice chunk.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Weak to ice. Oh, but they're resisted to fizz.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Let's stop them cold. I guess we're just casting wind because it does more damage. Not by much, but it does more damage.
Sanctism will reign.
Ow.
Dodged. Nice
Oh, thank God.
Let's go.
Ice.
Ice.
Hit their weakness.
Observe. Come.
That's your
Not
opening,
this one.
Captain.
Take this.
Resisted to
Are you prepared?
physical.
Blow you away.
Or blow you away.
Me. Freeze.
Impossible.
Oh, power of heroes.
Knight's Proclamation.
Sanctism will reign.
Nothing.
Oh, don't die.
Will reign.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back
Shit.
Let's try this.
My spirit is
Know your
unbroken.
place.
Me.
Peasants.
Ice.
You hit their
Damn
weakness!
you!
That's your opening, Captain!
Adjust the thing.
Sanctism is supreme! Sanctism will reign!
Oh, please!
Take this!
Ow.
Could do with this.
I'll show you. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
State.
That's your opening, Captain!
Perhaps not. For all that we strive for!
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Yeah, man. Are you hurt?
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look.
Oh, it's the singer lady.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love.
Oh, no.
You bested Godot.
Oh, no.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere.
I should have known.
Hayden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva!
Hulkenberg is the one that's...
Preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Hulkenberg is the only one rich enough to attend performances for real, for real. I mean, Stroll's got money.
A real living one.
He's a noble.
Where did you...
I'm the only broke bitch here.
Hey, up there!
What the fuck? Oh, isn't that Luis's airship?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
Not the voice I was expecting.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? This is bait. This is ass kissing to the extreme. And I feel like, oh God, kissing major ass feels wrong. I don't know why. This feels like this also feels like bait. I feel like the right answer is just to become king. He might see us as an enemy. Oh.
I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
No, we have to mad ass kiss. All right. Luis barely tolerates shrimps for real. No, we're
want to help you, Count Luis.
We're mad ass kissing.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
All right, hold on. While these ads are going, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs real quick and grab a another water. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, I am back. Pause that. Screen's back over. This party going.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Oh. Oh my.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Let's do it.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Yippee!
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
I did.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Good idea.
Oh.
Hey, Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camiro when we get to Martia.
This one's important.
Providing a spark. An old inventor, Nurus, once knew his living in Camiro, a village near Martira. God damn it. Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic once he showed Nurus. For 5 heroes instance, with no deadline. We left Nurus, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Should the relic be a fucking computer? That'd be crazy. Just like a laptop. So, we'll arrive in Martia this evening, then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Oh, the devil summoning comp? That would be crazy. I'm expecting like a cell phone or something. That would also be wild. Apologies. I'm great. Yeah. Not so fun, is it? Hey. Calm down. Calm down, you. Wait. Not here. Apologies. I've lost Stroll's voice completely. I'm grateful, it's just hard to show it while I'm on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Bardon, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client, Bardon, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Uh-oh.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
I did it for the XP, I swear. I'm plans within plansing right now.
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ooh.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Food.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine.
Oh, Hulkenberg's a foodie. I love her so much.
Completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Hulkenberg's like,
Would I had time to try
yum.
more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, We're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
The giant sandworm nest in the wasteland disputed to the hideout of Heismay the Kidnapper. The area is subject to a unique weather phenomenon known as sand flash.
Let's see here.
It's a giant sandworm nest.
Let's see here.
That's a rival gauntlet runner.
It's your call. Oh, I smell trouble. Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get the job done.
We'll get this job done.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh boy, more food.
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
This one I'm a little less on.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Morris is very skeptical.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay?
Aye.
Oh, don't mind me. I just arrived here just now. It's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about the city, simply ask me. You can always find it here. If it's information you need, I'm your man. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is in fine city indeed, which makes this Heismay's offenses all the more damning. If all we heard were true, hunting him would be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given in to despair.
Got a moment?
We meet with the lady of the castle tomorrow, and we're not particularly familiar with this area. Why don't we just call it a night? Okay.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourself comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. What? Aha! Hey, Stroll. Finally, free of those tiny rubber bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? The runner wasn't so bad. I prefer the runner bunks, actually.
What?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runners, so I can rest a little easier at an inn. I wish Norris would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. I turn in for the day? Let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what a beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept, though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Kriegante Castle ahead of us. Apparently, we can get there by climbing the stairs in the Stairstone Market.
More people missing.
Friend missing. Am I next? Not handing out any new bounties up at the moment. Everyone's caught up in these incidents. You know the ones. I think reception should be open again by tomorrow. What kind of guy like you really handle a bounty anyway?
Now what am I to do?
Any shops I can check out before we get this party started? No? Alright, let's just go to the castle.
What am I to do?
An elder candidate?
Oh, the shops are here. Let's check for a weapon.
Hey.
What'll it be?
Silver abacus. And a Damascus vest. Let's see. Increases ice strength attack. I feel like ice is gonna be pretty useful. Is that a blog? Like a whip of some kind? But it deals pierce damage. Interesting. A battlefield signal. Oh, there's signals. Also, daggers and a crossbow. Something tells me I'm gonna get a few more archetypes here pretty soon. Let's grab this one that ups our ice attack.
Yeah.
And then let's equip Hulkenberg with this Damascus vest. More games need to be on sale for Halloween. Yeah, it's pretty much just the scary games. And not even all of them. I guess there's a couple of non-scary sales, but not much. Oh, hello, friends. So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Johanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right. Oh, hold on.
Well assured.
Yeah, I'm super nervous. I'm sorry. I need to save. You'll get some. There'll be, I think, Black Friday sales.
I've awaited you.
The winter sale, or the Black Friday sale should happen, or Cyber Monday or whatever, should come at the end of November. So at the end of the month, or end of next month, I guess.
Cheers.
All right, let's go.
Yes.
Please come this way then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady
So
Joanna
green.
refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnapping.
The Warrior of Light asking to pay for their aetherite fees.
By guards and
For real.
alike.
Hey, I need teleport money.
How?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too.
Oh, any one of them.
Oh, hey.
Boy.
Oi, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? I heard that you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that's gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to ye, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. You know about the giant sandworms? Ah, unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry, I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's at the, Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there.
Oh, any one of them too.
Stairstone Market.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today.
So, hey,
Oh, no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, that's impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for the giant sandworm larvae. The Alaskan bullworm. Yeah, that's correct, Shari. The Alaskan bullworm. Very cool. Very good. Over by the armor shop. It's down here, right? Yeah, this guy. Hey, you.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. We Martirans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae's my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? I can't recall any... oh, wait, hang on. I just thought of someone.
Right.
There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, then it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town?
Please.
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. All right, let's go.
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
People missing.
Can hardly think on it.
Oh, this headache. I am well truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover, this. Blimey. I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that?
More people missing.
Fountain. Really ancient one by the looks of it. Sounds high up. I wonder how they make the water flow. Maybe there's something to do with Krigante Castle?
Can hardly think on it.
Oh. He's not the merchant I'm looking for. He's just some hungover guy.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, it's a chicken.
That sounds right.
There's a chicken there. I was very confused on what that was.
Close.
One taken already was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. You must pray. But what else can we do? God shall provide.
Now what am I to do?
Hang on a minute. This is dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop.
Now what am I to do?
But I wanna... Fine.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
You.
Ideas. What do you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
We're looking for a merchant. The one who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday? Oh, the guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Do you know where he is? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free, friend. How's 150 reeves sound? Yeah, that's fine. Here you go.
Thank you kindly.
I just knew I'd like you. Now then, deal's a deal.
Here's the real skinny.
He's the Ishkia in front of the fountain there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
Right.
Yes, we finally got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's get to the fountain and talk to that merchant. I knew I needed to talk to you.
Can hardly think on it.
Oh, my head. What is it? What business you got with me? Hey, is it true that you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and just staring it down. And, I regret that now.
No good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there?
Who
Might
is
you answer a
this?
question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
So
I'm just here on
blue.
my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heismay might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heismay anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
With this information, we can.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Miras.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Ugh!
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it's like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Norris's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The academia.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, Isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Matira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Mora was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Have a good night, Astral Face. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good rest. Appreciate you being here. Well, let's try to do some teleportation magics. Off you pop.
Where to?
I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Capture Heismay, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martyra Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has changed to Martyra. Each time a new operation begins, the town you will stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is set for the July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to a previous location, such as the Grand Trad, open the world map on the map menu and select the desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleportation does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
Only 3 days until we depart. We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can get, too. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. I have reportable requests. What? I do? Oh, going back to Maria. Oh, and the Rampager tale. Totally forgot about those. All right, before we do any of that, though, we're gonna save and call it for the day. Let's get the game closed up. Right. Oh, very good. It's our ending music. There it is. Thanks everybody so much for watching. I appreciate y'all. Boy oh boy. We made a good bit of progress today. I'm pretty happy with that. TBH. Let's see. I'm gonna hit y'all with the spiel. We're gonna raid out real quick today and gonna call it a day. So, thank you everybody so very much for watching. If you're watching the stream and not already following, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I would really appreciate it. Otherwise, I've got some socials if you want to follow me off Twitch. I'm on Twitter, TikTok, Discord, YouTube, Blue Sky, and Mastodon at mastodon.social. I'm NoxLumina0 in all of those places. I'm hoping for a stream tomorrow. If there is one, it will be late. I have a thing going on until 7 o'clock, which is normally my time when I start. So I won't be home until after that point. So we may be about an hour to an hour and a half late. I don't know what we'll be doing. We may be doing Final Fantasy IX. We may play something completely different. I'm not sure. But keep an eye out on the keep an eye out on the Discord and Blue Sky, and I'll also post on Twitter as well. So you will all know whether or not there will be a stream tomorrow. Other than that, I may try to do a makeup stream on Saturday. maybe tomorrow as well. Depends on what's going on. Or not tomorrow. Friday. Depends again on what's going on and who's available. Lots of factors. That's kind of why there's no schedule this week, because it's a big toss-up on what's going on. Today we are going to be raiding Veiled Grey, who is currently playing some Genshin Impact. Good friend of the channel. Definitely go give them a follow if you aren't already. If you are subscribed to the channel and want to let them know who sent you. We have our Rabbit Raid message. Feel free to give that a copy and paste if you're not subscribed but still want to participate in some of the emote spamming goodness. We have our free Rabbit Raid message as well. Nothing else for tonight. No other announcements. So for one last time, thank you everybody so very much for watching. I appreciate each and every single one of you, and I will see ya on our next adventure. Have a good night and get some good rest.